Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started here. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we are continuing our adventure of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Welcome in, happy Thursday. We're almost done with the week. But hello. Hi Filbert, hello, welcome in. Zach, congrats on claiming first. 2 times now. Normans, hello. Your TV audio died for a sec, all you do is fix it. To fix it was restart the Xbox. Nice. I don't know how I feel. Your TV audio being affected by the Xbox is interesting. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, I'm super excited actually to continue this today. I had a lot of fun for like the hour and a half I got to play yesterday. So I'm a little excited to make some headway today. Hey bud, welcome in. Enjoy Sekiro. I will. Hope you're feeling well. But yeah, we went into like a memory or something is where we last left off. Apparently it's kind of a longer run, so I decided to kind of leave on it. So we're gonna go ahead and dive in here since it's pretty early on. Yeah, we're only like, I think an hour and a half in, so we're not very far yet. But we beat Dark Souls 3 and immediately went into Sekiro. I don't think this game will take too long to get through, but we'll see. I still got to get used to actually attacking and not like trying to dodge roll everything. Getting the counter strikes and stuff like that. Okay, so we are in a memory, so we need to go... That's the wrong thing. I just threw a shuriken. Got quite a few dudes. So there's at least 3 over there. 2 there. My guess is we probably need to go up to the castle. I want to be pretty thorough and grab as much as I can. Also, let me know how game audio is if I need to turn it up. Akko Sugar. Sugar candy made in Senpo Temple, sustaining Akko's blessing. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirits embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. I feel like it's just a little low for me, but... What's next? Bloodborne? I don't have the PlayStation, remember? Oh, that didn't go well. Hi, Flowey. Konbanwa? I actually didn't know if I could counter fire or not. Dude, they like alerted everybody. Holy hell. Never asked if you knew Japanese, you assume, but thankfully you know. I know very, very basic. I can do hiragana and some katakana. I am very, very rusty though. I need to get back to studying it. Oh, so much for that. Dog. Oh, multiple dogs. We have fire archers. There's one behind me. Oh, they are a lot faster than me. Damn. I'm not used to fighting this many people. how the hell am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, I gotta go away. No, this is bad. How do I get out? Okay. Yeah, any of the Japanese stuff has been like self-study. I have a ton of books and like flashcards and stuff. It's just taking time to actually sit down and study it. Because I got like I got hiragana down pretty well, but katakana for some reason in my head I just couldn't get it down, and then trying to study kanji on top of it. Hello, welcome in, the Good Enough Gamer. How's it going? I don't think there are any more people in here. Oh, that dude's just like dead. Going well. Having a rough start already, but we're getting there. I gotta remember that this doesn't play like Dark Souls. It's just like you aggro one person, you aggro like the entire complex. Yeah, we just finished DS 1, 2, and 3. So we're diving into Sekiro next. Okay. I think I got everything. I know there's a fire archer. I wonder if I can get that. Ooh. I didn't see that guy. What if I can get the drop on the archer? He's right there. Okay. Nope. Gosh dang it. Can I not like grab onto the roof? Thank you. I didn't realize they actually threw stuff. It's gonna be aggressive. That's all it is. They made Sekiro to fudge up with the Dark Souls muscle memory. Coming from Dark Souls 3, coming from 3 Dark Souls back to back is the worst for Sekiro. It hasn't been too bad, honestly. I just need to remember that I can't dodge roll everything. Outside of that, it's just changing my playstyle a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit more aggressive. I wonder if I could take out the big guy. There we go. Dog? No, thank you. Keeping the heated ski, as you say, being more aggressive. Yeah, it's definitely a different style. It's not bad though. I just gotta get used to playing aggressively. I'm very used to watching the enemy and then like reacting. So being on the offensive is not what I'm used to. Check all the houses, make sure there's no items in here. I think that was the only ones I could go in. Yeah, so this is like a back path. There were other enemies on the path, yeah. There was one more because they alerted this guy.
なんてゲロども。おいお主確か忍びよな。であればお堂の忍びよの
Shinobi axe.
奴らを
Oh, hell yeah.
頭を
We get an axe?
叩き割って頼む。
Wonder if we could use it like a tomahawk.
おう、ここを開けやがれ。こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんの
So these guys are real, bottles of sunshine, huh? I don't know if there's anyone back this way. Hello? Oh, yeah.
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい。いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。剣道。
Yeah, we're not counting the, we're not counting unless it goes through the resurrection, since the game, revolves around that, so technically we've only died once.
怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
So I triggered it yesterday when we died, but I didn't know that the resurrection mechanic was a thing. So we subtracted it and went back down to 1. Almost caught up in HSR story. We've done like 4 patches so far, only 2 more to go. I am not current Flowey. I have not played since base Amphorius. I keep trying to grapple with the right trigger instead of the left. Well, I guess we don't have to kill them. They're worth experience, though. Oh. Sad the Stealth VA got recasted, but the story is pretty okay. Did they finally get Don Hong to voice everything? That was the biggest thing, is half of Amphorius was Don Hong speaking, but there was no voice. Can I grapple hook them? Probably not. That did not work. Rooster. Those are new. Not recasted, Flowey. Just voiced. I'm gonna die to the rooster. It takes so long to swing. Okay. We got too many enemies. just can't climb anything. Ooh, okay. Those hurt. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes behind me too. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. That's really unfortunate. You gotta let the heat die down. I do have another res, but I forgot that all the dudes back here respawn because we rested. So confused. What can I hold on to? That dude's like right here. There we go. Master the ancient Shinobi art of running the FOA. I played a lot of Assassin's Creed growing up. I got very good at escaping. We do have 2 points now. I kind of want to take this one because I think this one counters on dodge. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Animals the worst of Sekiro, really? Man with swords are nothing compared to a chicken. I didn't die to the cock, we're okay. Problem is now I have to go back through the whole thing again. I made like such a nice path out to the right. Where? From where? Was it that guy? Really? Bikini counter is like the second best feeling to pull off. I feel like you made this game harder. You used the counter maybe twice. For me, it's just finding
Violence
like
is on
areas
sale
to get
today.
through. Oops. This area is like saturated with people. That was wonky. You have this whole area. There's the dogs. Yeah, because I already fought through here once. I don't think you can grapple to anything up there. I think it's too high up. The only other option is to sneak up on the archer here, but I gotta watch for the patrols as well. I get this guy over in the corner. Oh, he's got a dog with him. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I get him over around the corner. I don't know if there's a sneaky path over here or not. Oh. You don't see anything. It's probably going to be on the outer wall. Are you playing blind or do you have an idea? No, I'm playing completely blind. I know nothing about this game. I have not watched any playthroughs. I have not watched anyone really play it. Oh, that was bad. Ooh. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I planned to do. Gonna see if I can move along the outer wall here, maybe without alerting too many people. I want to go up the tree, but it kind of just throws me into the middle of the courtyard. But yeah, welcome in level 96 Zubat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game outside of we are a shinobi and there was a coup and we got our ass handed to us. Now we need to go find our lord. I'm not gonna be able to get past the archer. I might have to fight these guys again. Not a bad thing. I mean, I can rack up skill points, but yeah, he's kind of looking this way. Unless I can get up here and drop behind the HUD. We might be over enough. Okay. Oh, that guy's up. I wonder if I can just throw this that way. I didn't do crap. Come here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab him from around the corner, but we're gonna try. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's another one on the path. I believe there's a dog with him too. Not gonna be able to go up, am I? Yep, so much for that. This is about to get bad. Oh man, you can only counter so many. Oh, I missed. Nope, that might be death. Oh, I have one more. Okay, sweet. They give me too many of these. Kind of started the same way, but I know how the tricky getting some endings could be in Souls games, so you just looked up a guide. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how the endings go, and I don't know how they're required. I just do everything blind. Whatever I get, I kind of get. I'm sure there's like some kind of ending probably for like not killing anybody and like getting through the entire game without like murdering someone. I think the only other game I've played like that was Dishonored. Dishonored had like a complete like pacifist playthrough you had to do. But yeah, I don't like spoiling myself on stuff. Like if it's like an NPC quest and more like following along with something, I might ask questions and be like, okay, like did I miss this? If not, like is there a place I can go maybe? But I usually like ask pretty directly. But otherwise, I typically go into stuff like completely blind. I don't know if I killed the guards that were over here. Probably not. You know, the easier way probably would have been just to go through the gate back here. Because I think I unlocked it. I did. Instead of having to go all the way around. Alright, so there are guys over in the courtyard over there. Oh, that's where the chickens were. Don't you do it! How many chickens are there? Holy crap! No, we're gonna be eating well tonight. Too bad we can't take any of them with us. Only guides you use it for like early JRPGs. I mean, that's understandable. There's a lot of like hidden quests in like early JRPGs that are really easy to miss. So like that's a little bit more understandable. I feel like modern games for the most part are pretty more straightforward. Mostly. Dark Souls is pretty convoluted. Like we played DS3 and like I tried to do everything and that was the bad option because apparently if you do everything, everyone just like hates you. Need to be careful about like walking out in the open. I'm trying to see if there's anyone in this courtyard. I don't think there is. Oh, there's a person here. Are you a looter too? Where are your pants, bro? Tales of Fantasia. Every time you play the game, you forget what the objective is. I've only played like 2 Tales of games, so. Ah. 3-story pagoda. On the cliffside? Okay. So I'm guessing this is the side path we're supposed to take. This seems like a trap. Bundled Jizu statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms restore a note of resurrective power. Jinswa the Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is to at least ensure that the little one goes on in peace. Okay. There's another item on the other side of the bamboo thicket. There's gotta be another path over there. I don't think I can go that way. So we probably gotta go out and around. Okay, it seems like there's some people sheltered up in here. I wonder if I can free them all. Ooh, Shinobi Hunter. Oh no. Guessing I can't help these people out. I was hoping I could like clip through the wall.
あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。
Antidote powder. Powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heal status abnormality, poison, and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hey, welcome in, Ipotosai. As long as you're not the Potosai, Rurouni Kenshin. Welcome in, welcome in.
いや、もしお主賊を手引いたのではある。さもなくばこの平田屋敷がこうもあっけなく落ちそうよ。いねえ。
Oh, we're getting blamed for it now? What good are you? Damn. Love that. How am I finding Sekiro? Sekiro's been really fun so far. We've had a few mishaps. That's fine though. Because apparently if you alert like one person, the entire like area is alerted. So getting used to that is definitely a learning curve. So I'm trying to be a little bit more stealthy, but... Okay, we need to go up. Can I scale this? Probably won't be able to get... Yeah, the overhang is too far. See if there's a path up here, maybe. Try not to alert the guys out here. Is this the only way forward? I feel like if I can get on top of that roof, I might be able to take the cliffside. I don't know if I'll be able to... Don't think I'll be able to get on top of this, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see a way up. Welcome in, Squidstra. Gone through all the Souls games you see and he knows not to roll. Perfect. I went through all of DS 1, 2, and 3. Yep. There's no way through the thicket. Samurai rhythm game. Yeah, except the rhythm is thrown off when you're getting attacked by like 6 people at once. I think I just gotta go back up. I thought for sure there would be another path through the area over there, but the only path I'm seeing forward is this one. Unless there's something else in the bamboo thicket over here, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, because you can't get around it. There's an item over there, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, I might have to raise some ruckus. I was trying to find an alternate path through. I just really don't want these guys to turn around and hit me. Problem is that guy's gonna see me no matter what. Okay. Can't open that from the inside. I was gonna see if maybe I could, but that'd probably be a bad thing in the future. What do I want to do for this guy? I don't think I have an option here. I've not fought dudes with shields. It's so hard to see when they're gonna swing. Well, they're still aggroed, but they'll forget eventually. Alright, that... Oh, was there a way across down there? Wait. Oh, was there a way from the river? Oh, interesting. Huh. What? How? I don't know how he saw me. Freaking archers, man. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to follow the flower bed all the way up. What? Where? Do these archers have like the best eyes of like all time? I have like no health either. I haven't killed enough to get another resurrection point, so if I die, it's an actual death. Maybe I just walked on top of him? I don't know if that's his natural spawn point. It's very possible that I just missed him. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Is that a fog wall? Oh god. Wait, why can't I go forward? Oh, so much for that. That dude's still alive. Okay. Well, this was a terrible idea. Oh, that didn't work. Mm. 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 Well, this is how I die, huh? You think they'll give up? Oh, damn. I am a tickle away from dying. Why couldn't I go through the gate? They know I'm here, don't they? Yeah, they're searching. So why can't I go through this? What am I missing? Oh god. Hold on, mercy, mercy. Do I have to like kill certain people to get through? Hmm. Yeah, that dude's not gonna turn around, is he? Oop. If I don't move, he can't see me. This shouldn't be working. I'm in plain sight. Oh, he's got two. Nope. That's death. That's an actual death. Damn. Yeah, I've got to clear out the extra guys. I'm not going to be able to fight him in a 1v1 with everyone running around. Oh man, this is so far back. Experience towards the next skill point and current set in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. No known means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. Okay, so I only lose half instead of everything? That's pretty generous of them. No bloodstain. Yeah. I don't know why that didn't pull him. That's fine. don't know what the answer for these guys is outside of get around behind them. I don't have any pellets. I don't think this would work, but I haven't used it before, so. Okay. Probably not the most effective method, but it works, I guess. Okay. Is there another path I can take? Oh, looks like you can get on top of the rocks over there, maybe? Oh. I don't think I can make that jump. It's so hard to tell what I can grapple to and what I can't. Because it looks like that tree I might be able to, but I don't think I can. This one you can. I don't understand where you were supposed to go from here, though. Jump forward and see? Sounds like an easy way to die. Like, I don't see any latch points. I don't know how I would get back either. I'm gonna say that's probably not a thing. There might be a little area to the right, actually. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Nope, that's death. Wait, I can swim? I was so scared to try out swimming. I was so scared that jumping into the water would kill me. This explains the random trees. Okay. Look, if I learned anything in my stealth games, is water was not a friend, okay? So that guy, there's an archer there. There's the mini boss dude there. There's two dudes up top. Got the shield guys back there. I only have one heal and I'm at half health. I've got one pellet, I guess. What would be the best approach for this? That archer's gonna nail me from 1,000 miles away. I could try to sneak up and get the two guys up there, but they're facing opposite ways. I don't know what his range is, if I can... Nah, we're just going for it, I guess. Oh, I think I was good for a second. Will the archer come after me? Probably not. He alerted the other guy. Am I winning? No, not at all. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the kill on this guy. I was gonna pick him off one by one. That way I can just fight this guy. They move positions. I'm not gonna be able to get up to this guy before that dude sees me. There's no way. Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't know if I can dodge that. Oh, I probably can't dodge that. Okay, that's an upward thrust. Dude, that does so much damage. I have no health. I wonder if he resets. So like if he goes back and I attack him again, if his health just resets every time. I don't think I have anything else. Treating burns. caught me on the side glance. Okay, it is blockable. God, see that thrust. Nope, that one's not. Okay. So forward thrust, parryable. Side, not. Got it. The problem is I have to make it all the way up there without like losing much health. Unseen aid. Half a skill exterior lost upon death, but there's a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. Chances of receiving unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. Huh? 30%. Okay. Cool, I guess. I did not go this way before. I should probably use those items as well, huh? Is there a way up over here somewhere? Probably not. Probably sneak through the doorway here though. So I think my only issue, maybe I need to go into the river, but there's a gate. Oh, right. Those dudes are there. There's a dude in the building here. I wonder if... Well, because that also means I can get the item out there. There's no way to get on this cliff face? If I could make it like around into the river, I wouldn't have to fight the dudes on the bridge. Won't let me over there. Trying so hard. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that jumping into the river won't do me any favors, but we're gonna try. Oop. Oh, those fish are hostile. Makes sense. There's an angry koi fish. I understand why this was a bad idea. Got a barrel over here. Oh. Carp scale. Oh. Purchase items with scales. Divine grass? Restores vitality and cures all. Ooh. Oh, he has a combat art. Okay. Guess we're going carp hunting. I think it swam away. I thought they would be aggressive. How hard is it to kill them in the water? Is it bad? Oh, he like escaped. Oh. Okay, he kept his damage. Ooh! That scared me. Treasure Carp scale. To the average person, it's just a beautiful scale. But there's some who exalt a certain master who consider these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. Need quite a few of them, I think. I didn't actually look at the prices. Okay, one for Divine Grass. It's 7 and 5. That's a lot of carp. Do they just constantly spawn over here? I couldn't even get that one to surface. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw them, I said that they were like koi fish. I thought they were also like maybe like sharks. Dude, we are fast. Oh, there was one up on the beach? How far out can I go? Okay. Well, that answered that question. There's an invisible wall. And once I kill a carp, do they respawn? Probably not, is my guess. How the heck am I supposed to get this one to come above water? So we got 2. Gourd's medicine refills upon rest. Reduces burn buildup. Oh, so we get a different gourd. So it just resists fire? Okay. I'll have to find more of the carp. I didn't realize this was the whole thing. Yeah, I thought for sure that I couldn't swim in this game. I figured that would just be straight death. Enjoyed how scared I was of the water. Look, most stealth games, you can't swim. That's a no-no. I didn't realize you get up there. I was gonna try to dodge the arrow and that did not work because I got hit by the sword instead. There's no point to doing this if I die. I was trying to get resurrection points. Okay, so there wasn't another path over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there's another path besides going straight up here. I don't think there is, though. I didn't see anything else outside of the bamboo forest over to the left, which didn't really have a path as much as a dead end. It tells me about the pagoda, but not much else. I can't like slash through these, right? Hmm. Okay. See if I can get around this guy. There's got to be something over this way if they're worth going out of our way for. Oh wow, they're trying to trap him at the end of the cave. Wow. These guys suck. There's a lot more dudes here than I thought. I still don't know if that's the proper way to deal with them, but it works, I guess. Alright, does this go to the item I saw earlier? Oh god! It's a mini version of the boss. Okay, not that one. I hate spears. It doesn't matter what from soft game it is. It's always a spearman. Damn. Ah, man. Why does it have to be like freaking spearmen? Well, we might rack up a lot of deaths here. I was hoping it would be like fairly quick, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I lost all those skill points too. Seems pretty good. We'll take upgraded stealth. The problem is with this game is I can't tell what I'm doing wrong outside of just playing poorly. How did they not hear me breaking everything? I do want to go back to that area I found. See if we can practice on the little mini boss. Also, I want to check. There was a carp. I saw it. I wonder if there's anything further down. Just goes here. Okay. Alright, back up. I wonder if I can fight the spearman without alerting all the dudes through here. Well, so much for that. Okay. Apparently he wasn't able to yell out in time. Alright, so is this guy facing towards us? Does he see me no matter what? He's just like pacing. He's like a monk or something. Oh, he's gonna come clear up the path, isn't he? I want to see if I get the drop on him, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Come on, turn around. He's not going to turn around, is he? Oh, there he goes. Oh, there's more than one? Crap. Oh my god, it hurts so much. sideways slash. Every time. I wonder if I can jump above it. Damn. Ah, what is it with these freaking pikemen? The pikemen are gonna be like the bane of my existence in this game. Uh-oh. Wait, why are we back here? Did I die too many times in the memory? Wait, this is like when we first woke up with our prosthetic. Huh? Wrought essence sculptor. Somewhere a pain cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. Somewhere, what? What is happening? Am I just getting a bunch of debuffs? The more one with the power of the dragon heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon rot spreads throughout the world. Dragon rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen aid. Wait, so the more I die, the more the world dies? So I just basically fucked the entire playthrough already. Awesome. This is great. This is a mechanic that I absolutely detest if that's the case. Oh, now he can't even talk anymore? No foreseeable cure either. Lovely. Pauses some NPC storylines, but there's no permanent consequences. It's still kind of annoying. Also, welcome in, Nolak. So... it kicked me out of the dream because I died too many times? Can I go back up? Specifically asking not to die more than twice. Look, if it's not for the spearmen, I would be fine. The spearmen just wreck my day. I've been fine against every other enemy, but as soon as you throw these spearmen in, for whatever reason, I just can't do anything. Want a tip for the spears? Sure. Read my skills. The moment the thrust attack lands, I don't know if I'm gonna have that good of timing. Can't go over that way. Okay. It's asking an awful lot of me. These guys exist to check your Makiri counter. I mean, I guess it'll be good practice. The problem is this game just plays so differently than everything else I'm used to. So it's gonna take me a while to get used to all the enemy types. The heck? Okay. I want to see... Is it only on thrust attacks? Oh man, this makes me nervous. Yeah, that didn't work. You already expect me cutie? I did, yeah. Not that it's gonna do me any good. Because I can't time this at all. My problem is that I panic. The other problem is I'm so Dark Souls coded that I'm just dodging. Dodging doesn't do crap in this game. So stop. It's a lot harder than you think, okay? Also, that's what the Makiri is on. Ah, screw it. Just need to force myself into combat and not dodge it. The only thing I don't know if it'll work with are the shields. I don't know how to play the game without dodging. Like, my brain is actually, like, stopping. Yeah, I don't know. I have to like force myself into the combat and like learn it for some reason. Like the beginning of the game, I didn't have any issue with enemies. We go into this area for whatever reason, I'm just struggling with them. I don't know if it's because I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I don't think they would give me the bell that early if that was the case. I can't just stand still because of the archers. Oh yeah, he's just gonna alert everyone. He's not gonna rush at me. Not perfect, but these guys, I don't know what I'm really supposed to do. Missing a tool to handle shields. Okay. Probably the axe they were talking about. Actually, I don't know why I'm coming back up here. I grabbed the items. I started just getting revenge on the spearmen. I just need to practice. That's kind of the thing. We could just pull the one. Come on. Okay, I don't know what the different symbols mean. I don't know if that's parryable. No. That's definitely death. And death again. Should I come back to this area? Am I just not equipped to deal with everything here? I've racked up 6 deaths already. We didn't have like any yesterday. I'll just come back later. I don't think we need to be here. They give the bell to you pretty early, but yeah, if I'm still missing stuff to deal with enemies. Want to change it up before I just kind of lose the motivation to play. I think I'm doing this backwards. What? I see, I swung the wrong way. Oh, I got scrap iron. Oh, this goes back up here. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, this game's gonna be very interesting. I can already feel I'm gonna get way more frustrated with this game than I did in any Dark Souls game. Mainly just because I haven't really grasped the mechanics 100%. Supposed to do both at the same time, basically. The tool I'm missing is in the memory. I just don't want to deal with a spearman, if I'm completely honest. I'm fine with all the other enemies. It's the spearmen that are giving me issues. Like, the other ones I can deal with, like running and gunning is fine. But as soon as I get up to a spearman, I just die. I don't think I've killed a single one in like straight on combat, really. The problem with the Makiri is I don't know how to time it. Because it says on hit, but by then they're already moving into their next attack. The moment an enemy thrust attack lands. By then, I'm already like dying. I I just wish my deaths didn't add up to this passive counter thing that's apparently affecting the NPCs. I think that's my biggest issue right now. Basically dodge into an attack. Hesitation is defeat. It's not so much hesitation as like trying to wait, I guess, but I guess that could be considered hesitation. I don't remember the mechanic being a big deal and you died a ton, so I'm just stressed that I'm not like picking it up. It's just one of those things of like, they have a mini boss, this is the type of enemy it is, and I haven't been able to deal with it. Because I'm sure I'm going to see thousands more of this enemy type. There we go. Okay. I don't think that one's okay, one. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. See, that one, I don't know if I'm able to do that with, so I panic. I think the forward thrust is parryable, but I don't think it's... I don't know if I can do that, the Makirti on that one. Is there, like, a way to tell what the symbols mean? Outside of, like, looking it up on the internet? Because all I know is, oh, it's bad. Don't get hit by this. Just focus on they were holding the weapon. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna let me escape so easily. The only other thing over there that I can think of maybe doing is going into that cave. was hoping he would lay off a little bit longer. Okay, I think I finally got it. I don't know why that was so hard for me to pick up. A loose prayer bead, offering for them at the sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently, the wolf has 2 beads in his possession. The problem is like, I almost have to treat them as like a completely separate enemy if I do that though. So it's got to be like a 1v1. I'm not going to be able to do that in the middle of combat. Oh good, he doesn't respawn. I was a little worried. Hey, what's up, Salugo? Welcome in. We've gone 7 deaths into the stream already. Messed up the world outside because of something called Dragon Rot, apparently. I think I'm more upset about that than anything. Yeah, I think we're fighting this one. Oop. Yeah, I just killed him, Zach. I finally figured out how to do Makirti properly. I just couldn't pick up on the mechanic for whatever reason. There's a swinging branch up there. Well, this was a terrible idea. Oh, they're all archers. Hmm. More dowsing powder. I've got so much dowsing powder. I've used like all of my pellets. Wow, that was a fail. Oh, there's another dude here. Oh my god. Don't you do it. Okay, apparently they can kill me when I'm down. Good to know. Eye for an eye, I guess. Now, how do you naturally get over to that? Am I just supposed to jump off the side? Nope, that didn't work. Contact medicine. Counter medicine with poisonous effects used through the ages by Ashina Shinobi. A weak poison status abnormality is inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Some shinobi also use this medicine for a specific technique. Poison is said to expand the mind. Consecutive wall jump. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. That was kind of cool. Where am I? Oh! Ah, crap. Okay, I found another shinobi apparently. Guy's a monster. A little bit. I don't even know how to get back to him outside of jumping into the river. Some mobs are just assholes. I mean, yeah. Like it took me way too long to learn how to deal with the spear guys. Why? Okay, game. Literally didn't hit any directions, just jumped and you threw me off. Apparently I don't know how to dodge or counter anymore either. This guy's just flowing kicks. Damn, I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Okay. Bros get AoE kicks. What the hell? Oh, man. I want to see what he's guarding. I wonder if I can. I doubt I can sneak up on him. I really, really doubt I can. I'm just stylish for no reason, right? He is looking to the right, but yeah, no, it's like instantaneous. Let alone that kick does like a quarter of my health alone. Ah, damn. I'm just gonna have the entire world die to this stupid dragon rot thing because I'm just gonna constantly die. I'm gonna get it. One of these attempts. This might be my most died in from soft game. Just because there's nothing else I can do outside of actually like do it. Nothing better than throwing your face into it. Dude, that kick. That kick is just brutal. It kills me every time. I can't see crap. Okay. Maybe I need to charge up the other resurrect. I'm losing skill points too. I'm probably down to 0 now. I'm still down to 1. This is dumb. This is really dumb. I'm gonna die to the archer alley. Well, yeah, there's no point in doing that. I did not get very much for doing that, and I'm at half health already. I should just run to him. I was hoping it would fill up the gauge a little bit more, but... forgot how to do anything. Jesus. Easier or harder than Dark Souls? I would say this is harder than Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you can at least like level up or like put stuff into your weapons to make the fights easier or do more damage. This is purely, did you dodge it? No? Well, you're dead. Did you counter at the right time? No, you're dead. Yep. Yeah, this is 100% skill and timing, whereas Dark Souls is, did you have enough skill points into things to survive, or was your armor good enough? Like you can build quite a few ways in Dark Souls to survive stuff. This is very much, this is what you have, good luck. And I'm way too stubborn for games like this, because this is probably going to be the entire stream if I'm honest. We've already spent 2 hours and not cleared anything really, and now I found this dude and I'm not going to be able to stop until I beat him. I don't know why I try healing. I already added the death counter, so when I die inevitably. There it is. Man, he's got a flurry of kicks on that one. Cleared a mini boss. That's progress. Man, it feels so bad to say, oh yeah, congratulations, you cleared the mini boss. You haven't cleared the actual boss, but you cleared the mini boss. Here's your consolation prize. This is the game that's gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna die the most. I'm probably gonna get the most frustrated with. And I'm sure I could probably rack up skill points and make stuff easier. Maybe by getting more skills or more like tools or whatever. I'm not exactly sure how all that works, but it's like we have the combat art. I need to get used to using that as well, probably. Okay, I'm out. Ah, damn. Oh, I've gotten into like Half-Life. I guess before I lose a skill point, can I buy anything for one? Run and slide and mid-air deflection. Vault over, suppress sound, Shinobi eyes. Increase the damage inflicted to posture upon executing successful Makiri. Okay. Mid-air combat. Karma mine. More of those. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize they could attack me while I was in that. Kind of scared me. Cover vitality upon performing a death blow. Ooh, that might not be bad. It needs 5. Yeah, I guess the other thing is I continue forward and then come back. But that doesn't seem like fun. So yeah, if you guys were expecting progress today, sorry. This is probably gonna be it. The problem is I'm way too passive. I'm very used to Dark Souls of like watching attack patterns and then responding accordingly. This is very much more think on the fly and hope you don't die. Statue. I'm out. Kicks. He brought his arm back like he was gonna swing and I got a kick to the face instead. I was expecting a swing, not a brain scramble. I don't have any throwing stars this time. I feel like I need to like, one, I do need to be more aggressive, but I also need to like slow down and actually watch. Because I think right now I'm just panicking and hitting buttons. So I don't think I have anything. I don't have anything to set things on fire. Otherwise the oil would be good. Unless I can get sparks. But I don't think that works like that. I think it's a lot harder just to stand still. I'm like trying to like stand still to just do the counters, but I don't think that's going to be possible for me. I panic and guesstimate too much. so it doesn't get the perfect counter. Not an ideal way to play, but it's a way to force yourself to move less. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if movement is my issue. I think more it's just the Dark Souls panic rolling. I didn't block a single one of those. Oh, I lost him. This dude's just mean. I'm buying the B button, and then I'll forget how to do Makiri, and then I will die to spears every time. We'll be right back where we started. I'm not like forgetting anything, am I? Just make sure I wasn't forgetting any of the controls. Because I don't have any other skills outside of the spin. You can try to make Arya's marked thrust kick for poise buildup. I thought it... Thrust kick? It's so fast. I don't know if I'll be able to... That one-shot me. Jesus. Yeah, if I mess up the Makiri on that, he just kills me. That's a very you better know what you're doing. Man, it's so funny. I had like 300 sen going into this. I have 9. I have no money now. Enemies in this game don't really fall off of cliffs or anything either, do they? Oop, too early. Oh, he like stunned me. I think he broke my my poise. For him, it's just like all of his patterns just flow into each other. There's not really much of a break. His really big heavy hits are probably about where there's a break, but everything else just flows like into each other. We've got 19 deaths in this already. This is foretelling for the end of the game. I don't know. It could just be like maybe I'm just stuck on these early ones and then later on I'm just fine. The pattern recognition for this is like really hard as well. God, that overhead kick every time. He just killed me with 2 normal slashes because I blocked too early and killed my momentum. Damn. That's the other thing is like, I'm very terrible at depth perception. So a lot of these attacks aren't hitting and then he's just like, oh, opening, death. But yeah, like I said, this will probably be the entire stream tonight because I'm not giving up. I'll get it one of these times. This is how my my Eason Oath and Felghana Nightmare playthrough went. We spent some entire streams just fighting a boss. And this isn't even a boss. God, that overhead kick. I gotta remember that he follows through. I was hoping maybe I could get them near the edge, but I don't think they'll fall. Can I not fall below my 1 skill point? That's funny. I could just lose all my money though. The problem is I can't tell if I'm making progress on this or not, and I don't think I am. Like sometimes, but it's more like trying to get the pattern. God, the overhead kick every time. I'll learn one of these times. I mean, even just plain blocking, I think, is helping. I think a lot of the time what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the perfect counter and I'm just dropping it. I think sometimes holding the block is probably going to help. I'm glad I got the unseen aid. It's not going to do anything for me. I have no resources. Damn. I thought I was far enough out of the way, but that has tracking. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Really? Sometimes I feel like I can do it. Other times I'm just like, there's no way I can predict what he's gonna do. The other thing is, yeah, the delay attacks. I think I already added that one. You know, I think I just realized that the bar at the bottom is my poise. I was like, that bar keeps showing up. Oh, maybe that's why I'm dying. I'm so used to looking at my health bar. Don't let it get full. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know if they ever explain that. That was a terrible time to try to heal. The problem is, like, I don't think I can do enough to get his poise bar to break. I think the most I've gotten him is below half, and that was because I was throwing ninja stars at him or whatever. I don't have anything else I can really use, do I? I have like the Fistful of Ash that might let me get like a few hits on him, but like eventually, but poise regen is tied to their HP, so the lower it gets, the less poise they'll regain. Oh, I see. Just basically, I just need to hit him a lot and hope. Okay, so every hit he does on me, even if I'm blocking it, affects that. So in reality, I want to be on the offensive as much as possible. that overhead kick. Yeah, if I'm not really benefiting from like countering outside of like just not taking damage, then I'm not gonna focus on it as hard. Because I thought if I was countering them, it would like drain their poise. It might a little bit, but I think it does more damage to me. Countering fills their bar. I feel like it's not filling it enough. Because I was trying to do like all like counters. My God, dude. Do you not like lead with a tornado kick? Jesus. Let him get some distance so I can get up. Stuck on the stupid shrine thing. That's the other thing, is it seems like there's a lot of like environmental things that are like breakable, but then there's like some that just aren't. And I guess like, yeah, it's made of stone, but like I tend to get stuck on those things a lot. And it probably wouldn't make much of a difference if I had 2 resurrections anyway, so. 'Cause I could go farm for it, but. At this point, we're gonna die no matter what. I need to not try to counter that. Or try to dodge it. Yeah, that's the thing, is I can't take like 2 hits. Sometimes one of his attacks is just an instant kill. Again, I'm probably like not properly geared to fight this. But that's fine. I say the furthest I've gotten him is like half health. Right now, I'm not even able to get like past the 4th right now. I just don't have a lot of stuff that can interrupt his attacks. Yep, that kick right there. The other thing is, like, sometimes when I counter, it blocks the next attack, and I don't know if it's because it's sequential, but like when he goes from like sword to kick, it's still almost the same time span, but it doesn't block the kick. So a lot of the time I'm left spamming to try to counter, but I think if he switches between foot and sword, it like breaks the block or counter sequence, so you have to re-put it up. But it's so hard to tell when he's gonna do it. Because I think if he swings with the swords multiple times and I counter the first one, it'll block the second one if I countered. But if he goes sword foot, I'll block the sword but get hit with the foot. Oh, okay. I don't get it sometimes. I can't tell if me falling over is an animation I can break out of, or if it's just, oh, that's my poise broken and I'm just dead in the water. Because sometimes when I'm on the ground I can get up and move, but like other times I feel like it doesn't respond at all. That was super. It wasn't even close, Phil. We weren't close at all. That's why it's not close. Yeah. Yeah, because even if I get it down that far, it doesn't matter because he'll just wreck me on the next turn. It like turned me around. That was weird. The other thing is it kind of just depends on the sequence of attacks. Some of them I do really well with. Flurry of tornado kicks, not so much. Oh, I crouched. I was like, what the heck? I need to stop dodging that. Damn it. Ah, really? They hit each other at the same time. I was hoping that if I blocked the big kick that he would like stumble, but well, we have another hour and a half of dying to go. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. I keep thinking, for some reason, when he does the overhead one and he lands, I keep thinking he's gonna stop, but he follows through with a bunch of sequential kicks. So I need to not do that. You left, it was under 10 deaths. Yeah, I'm just throwing my face into this mini boss. We're gonna be here until I beat him, because that's just how I am. And if we don't beat him, then we'll do it next stream. And if we don't beat him then, we'll do it the next stream. Because we won't continue the game until I do it. The overhead kick. Every fucking time. My problem is I block. I've gotten so used to, like, I don't know if it's the overworld mobs, but like perfect parrying on the first one, like knocks him off guard or whatever. I just need to keep spamming it until he's like not attacking. But then if I spam it too much, I'm left open. I'm having a hard time finding the balance between them. One, two, three, four, 5 attacks. It doesn't matter. It's just so hard to tell where he's gonna attack or like what he's gonna do next. I've had like one time where I was like able to lock him into like a certain like move set and get him down quite a bit, but when it comes to like, he starts doing like the spin kicks. For some reason, I just can't follow the flow. Stuck in that stupid temple thing. That's the other thing. I don't like fighting in this area. There's too many obstacles. Boom, boom, boom. It'd be cool if I could like knock him off the edge, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing, unfortunately. Is that what was in the box? Oh, gotcha. Very nice. Oh, nice. I don't like that it flashes, but well, it changes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it has like the yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Right. Simple designs only. Hmm. Yeah. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's gonna make you get her one. Sorry about that, my brother just got home. Wanted to show off his new phone case. Boom, 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 death, death, death. I always die to the two simple slashes too. I think it's because the first one's really delayed. I keep thinking it's gonna be a quick strike. The first one's slow, the second one's really fast. Doon, doo, 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 doo. Also, I don't know if it was just me. Did the music earlier like glitch? It sounded like it got like stuck on a note forever. Boom, boom. See, what you guys don't see is if I was playing this on my own, this is exactly what I would still be doing. Except I wouldn't have the obligation to talk. I would just be sitting here in silence doing it. Dun 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 dun. Running, 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 running. At least it's not terrible to get back to him. Like, there's no enemies in between here, so it's a pretty quick run back. At this point, I don't think I even care what's inside the temple. Boom, boom. I feel like I'm getting at least a little bit more consistent. Maybe just a tiny bit. Not by much, but... I think it's still just like, I feel like sometimes when I counter like the big kick, he like rolls, and then other times he just follows through with a sequence. So I'm not sure exactly what's being mixed up there. Like that one, he followed through with everything, even though I blocked. I'm not gonna remember how to play the rest of the game. I'm gonna be like, what are stealth elements? How do I sneak up on people? You mean I don't just rush at them constantly and expect them to spin kick me to death? I want a spin kick. Why do I not have a spin kick? Why am I stuck to using a sword? I have legs. Damn. So I either need to get behind him. I wonder if just walking off to the side. There's a few attacks where he just kind of continues forward. If I get behind him, maybe. Because otherwise I'm just charging head on at him. And maybe if I back off and do a couple of thrusts into the attack. Well, because I was doing some damage. Sometimes he blocks it, but if I catch him a little off guard, it does some decent damage. This game definitely punishes you for dodging away instead of into. I got stuck. I don't even know where I am. Oh, dude, he is so fast. Death. Making good progress? Not at all. There is no progress. Maybe like the tiniest smidgen. But not enough that I can be proud of. We've gone from 1 death to 43 in one stream. I think if anything, I'm just learning of ways to die. Then yeah, if I get hit by any of the kicks, he just knocks me into a combo where I can't get out. I couldn't dodge out, I couldn't block. Because I think like the first like 2 kicks basically just destroy my poise. Oh, unblock to him. Come on, game. As soon as I try to be aggressive, he just murders me. I gotta play passive. I've gotta get stabs in where he has gaps. I can't play aggressively. If I play aggressively with him, I'm just gonna die. You gotta be sick of killing Sekiro almost 100 times. I know. Almost. I mean, I guess we're at 45. I'm pretty sure like 10 of those deaths are from other things, so maybe 30 times for him. Now I just can't counter. I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. Well, this is the content you guys wanted to see. It was just me dying over and over, so here we are. Racked up more deaths in this game than I have in Dark Souls within like the first like 3 hours of any game. I think DS2 came pretty close, but Pretty sure I was like at least 6 hours in by then, though. I don't know. I play aggressive. I can't do it. I play kind of back and do some decent damage, but still not enough. Like some of the attacks he like stops following through with. I just can't figure out which ones. Because if I can get like the heavy thrust off, a lot of the times he'll stop. But like some of them he just follows through and ignores it. It's not like a clear like division like there is in Dark Souls. He does that every time too. I think he's gonna do the sword and he does a kick attack instead. Because if you watch his model, he pulls the sword back like he's gonna do something, but instead of falling through the sword, he uses momentum and spin kicks. And no matter how many times I see it, watching the model, I've been so ingrained with how what is it? What is it called? Basically, when you're watching something and you can see it coming. I can't remember the words for it right now. Basically, Dark Souls kind of trained me to watch for like certain patterns when they do that. And this guy does that, but he doesn't do what you think he will. Telegraph, that's what I'm looking for. think I think if I move the camera while it's loading in, it spins me. Maybe that's why I'm getting so disoriented when we load in. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking. I don't know what to say. Part of me is getting a little frustrated. Mostly just because I'm not making any progress on it. This is what a lot of my my East streams were like, because I was just like so focused in or just frustrated I wasn't making progress in the fights. I'm gonna try maybe mix it up a little bit. Hopefully it'll help. It also just felt good to kill something. Oh, that just stun him out of it. Well, that made it worse. Was trying to weave those in between stuff, and that did not work. I'm out of ash as well. Okay, so his ability overrides mine. That's what I don't get. Because I can do my thing, but if he's doing something, it would just automatically override it. Hi, Daiki. Welcome in. How am I doing? Not great. We went from 1 death to 53. And mainly just because I keep charging at this guy, and we're not going to stop until I do it. If it takes the rest of stream, tomorrow, the next week, the next 40 hours, we don't move on until he dies. He's a little tough, yeah. We'll be here for a week if we have to be. I'm okay with that. Just whether or not it's boring for you guys, because I'll talk less and less. At some point, I probably just will just stare silently at the screen. I've already been doing that a little bit. I'm also just really tired. Oh, well. Can't wall jump if I don't do that. What's up, Hambo? Welcome in. That was too far away. Damn. I do. It doesn't matter because I won't get the timing for it. Took you a long time to get. It's definitely a teachable moment. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, you can't take like any hits almost. He'll kill you in either one hit with a really powerful kick or two with any normal attack. So it's just like, it's just very unforgiving. It's one of those of like, I don't want to say it's hard. It's a skill issue on my issue, or my side. Because I'm just not doing it right. That's all it is. I don't want to say it's hard. It's just I am making a lot of errors. pretty much Sekiro in a nutshell. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a lot of patterns at the same time. So being able to weave in between them and recognize which pattern they're going into to either counter or dodge or just get a few hits in. Whereas like you really want to be on the offensive so you can break down their gauge and not just counter, because if you just counter, your own gauge is going to get broken. So it's just like trying to find that balance between the two is kind of rough. Like I had to die to the spear dudes probably 10-15 times before I learned how to use the counter. And sometimes I just feel like I can't like counter him at all. I've probably doubled deaths a few times already, so it might be higher, might be lower than what we currently have. At this point, I don't really care. It's gonna be high no matter what. Once you get in, understand how you did it, it really starts to click. For me, it's just sheer dumb luck. I doubt it'll click a lot of the time. Like, I can recognize patterns and stuff like that, but it's probably going to be one of those where if I take a break and come back, like, later on, I'll get in, like, the first or second try. It's usually what happens a lot with fights like this, where if I get a little bit stumped, I just need to refresh. But I'm not going to do that tonight because I like torturing myself. And one of these days, I'll learn not to heal. My problem is I'm so Dark Souls coded, I just want to dodge everything, and that's not the answer to everything. I've just gotten so used to playing Souls games where it's like, oh yeah, dodge out of the way. That's the answer. Because we just played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back. So in my head, it's like, dodge out of the way, dodge out of the way, dodge out of the way. Nope, that's not right. You can't do that. Dodging is wrong. You need to counter. But my head, when it goes to fight or flight mode, is dodge, swing, dodge, swing. But the range on this is also a lot shorter than what I'm used to. Still followed through with that? Really? Yeah, I'm still dodging. Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to be able to. We just played literally, what, 30, like probably around 150 hours of Dark Souls back to back to back. I have like a month and a half of Dark Souls ingrained into me right now, so it's going to be very hard to break that habit. And like some of these, I get really close. Other times, I walk into the fight and he wrecks me. That's just one of those of like, I'll get it eventually. I know I will. I think right now I'm just at the point where I just don't care, and I'm just rushing in. Yeah, because we started out the stream today with 1 death, if that tells you anything. Brett said, anytime you see these guys in the future, at least you know. Yeah, I mean, it'll be one of those things, and if FromSoft does it, it'll be like, oh, you remember this boss you fought at the beginning of the game, or towards the beginning? Here they are, but multiple of them later on. And hopefully by then it'll be like, okay, these are easy, but sometimes it's not always the case. I've definitely had enemies come back later on where it's like, yeah, I would have been okay if I had never faced this again. Also, the tracking on some of these moves is just wild. Like that one, I probably need to wait a little bit longer if I'm gonna dodge it. Oh. Like, it's definitely doable. It's just one of those things of like, I have to really lock in or just pay attention. One of these runs I'll have that zone, but like right now it's just kind of like I'm just trying to get in, get a few hits, manage a little bit more of the fight. Double sweep. See, like, in my head, I'm like, oh, wide slash, roll forward. That doesn't work. Because I tried dodging forward and he still hit me, because that's not how this game works. It's just so ingrained in me. Switched up what he normally does. I couldn't block anything. Learn to be much more patient. It's not so much a thing of patience. I don't really care about dying either. My thing is I get more frustrated if I don't show any progress of like learning. It's not so much being patient or like dying 1,000 times to the same enemy. That doesn't really bother me. It bothers me when I don't show any progress. It bothers me when I don't feel like I'm learning anything. I can die to a boss 1,000 times as long as every time I'm learning a little bit of something. Ooh. I think he just spit on me. The timing off just a bit. Thanks for lurks now. You actually booted the same game up again. You'll probably beat it before I will. Had a hard time making the transition with dodging. Like it's Souls as well, so you get in the habit of just running away completely and coming back. I'm too stubborn to run away. Like I said, we'll be on this until I beat it. I won't do anything else. 'Cause that's just kind of how I am. And if this is the entire game, then so be it. Kick is not interruptible, apparently. Like, I'm so used to poking. I'd take today off from the game because the boss you're on. I mean, it's understandable. If you need a break, like, do it. I'm just obligated to stream for another half hour, and this is what you guys are gonna get. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still having fun, even if, like, it doesn't look like it. The game is very fun. I'm just more frustrated with myself. Because it's a skill issue. It's a learning curve. And I need to pick up on it. And I'm frustrated that I'm not picking up on it quite as fast. And that's fine. I'll get it. I know I will. It's just gonna take some time. Oh, God, that kick every time. That reverse kick that he does like that. Every time I get thrown by it because he takes his sword back like he's gonna swing. Instead, he does a spin kick. Because I watch for it every time. Other times I feel like I can't swing fast. I don't know if it's because I'm recovering from something or what. My tenacity. Everyone who's picked up this game has suffered at some point. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think the game might have just crashed. The game's like, I can't do it anymore. There we go. Okay. Like froze up. Yeah, Sekiro will probably be a lot closer to my East Oath and Felghana Nightmare run through for deaths. It'll probably be pretty up there for taking the front of the leaderboard. Mostly just because I do dumb shit like this. What? I don't know why media coder opened up. That was weird. Had to jump off the cliff. Part of you was hoping you beat him while you ate, but also glad you didn't. Welcome back, Phil. Now the game kind of like slightly froze, and then Adobe Media Encoder decided to open itself. So like that last interaction was just all messed up. Nah, we probably won't beat it tonight, but I'm getting some good reps in. Oh, I broke him. What the hell? That was weird. I hate the little stone pillar things. I always get stuck on these. A few of the deaths have been because I've ran into them or he's attacked me and has pinned me against them. Environmental obstacles suck. This guy hits like a truck. He should be able to break through them. Have a lot of deaths with weird camera positions. That's just FromSoft. It doesn't matter what game you're playing, if it's Dark Souls, Armored Core, or Sekiro. Their camera angles are awful. I don't know what I was stuck on. That was weird. Yeah, I like how we went up 69 deaths in one stream already. I think the only other game, like I said, that came close is probably East. Because the first boss in East, I think, took me like 120 some deaths before I beat it. And that was in one sitting. Deaths in the East are a lot faster though. I can never see the kicks. The kicks just like come out of nowhere, and those are always what get me. Because he does like a quick like flutter kick. That's just like really hard to see if you're like on top of him. So like, unless I'm just constantly blocking. Hand is starting to hurt. I've been doing the sprint back with a claw grip. My index finger is starting to hurt. it's that damn flutter kick. Come on, get up here. Oh, I am sleepy. That's what I get for being up at freaking 3 a.m. Yeah, it was better. I think I've got like the gist of it down. It's just executing it and hope he doesn't do anything crazy. Oops. We're making really dumb mistakes. Which at this point are pretty much inevitable. Like that. Not going out to the side enough now. Before I was able to sidestep a lot of that, but now I'm either not going over far enough or I'm sidestepping too late. I'm not sure which. Because it seems a lot of his attacks... Excuse me. Oh. A lot of his attacks can be kind of like parried on the first one and maybe like sidestepped to where you get around behind him, get in a hit or two, and then kind of rinse and repeat. Problem is I'm taking too long for that attack as I'm trying to charge it. I got greedy. I saw the orange bar. I was trying to break him. I was like, maybe I can get it? No. Just kept swinging when I should let him close the gap and just kept doing what I was doing. I saw it and I was like, yeah, we'll play aggressive. Maybe I'll get it. Nope. Greed always fails. So we probably only have a few more attempts. We got about 14 minutes left here. I don't know why I actually guarded instead of... Somehow I didn't guard that? Okay. Damn flying kick. I think that's like one of the only moves, like if you hit him, he doesn't knock out of. I thought he fell off the cliff. I'm gonna kill the entire world with Dragon Rot. I'm not gonna have a choice at this point. Everyone's gonna be sick and dying. Yeah, it's just getting it down. I think I've got it pretty much figured out. It's just making mistakes just basically gets me killed. It has to be like perfect. This is why I can't be a speedrunner, because this is exactly what would happen. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. More scrap iron. There we go. Eventually. First try, yeah. 78 deaths later. That's okay. I can go to bed tonight feeling good about myself now instead of hating myself. Mist Raven's feathers. A bundle of Mist Raven feathers can be fitted to the Shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. In the Usui forest far to the north of Ashina live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone and only feathers in your grasp. I don't know what this does. It doesn't explain anything. Huh. I mean, I know you can dash in, grab it, and run away, but I wanted to fight him. I wasn't about to leave it here. Is there fall damage? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Not a lot, but... Well, this looks ominous. Are they gonna follow me all the way up here? Seems like a not very traversable area. Oh, I had to come over here anyway? What the hell? Ah, okay. You mean I knew the shortcut this whole time and, I don't have like any health. Okay, so I'm supposed to go under, I'm guessing. Since the front of the castle is just burned to crisp. This area looks fun. Okay, we got a path to the left there. Everything's on fire this way. That's what I want. Sculptor's idol found. Okay, I'm gonna go get these items made. I think I've got like 2 now. Oh, the lady's gone.
Ah, あなたですか。流害の調べのため、物資殿が吐いた血の塊。はい。赤血の色が、しかし。できるか。流害にかかったものが、それがもっとあれば。流害にかか。お願いし。
So I gotta bring her research for the blood. Okay.
お前さん。
When attacking, the assumed stance disappear like the mist and move away. Once you think you've caught one, all that will remain is feathers. Okay. Mist stance. When attacked in the stance, will slowly move in the direction chosen. So it's kind of like a small teleport. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Imagine this guy probably isn't sick, yeah. Okay. I have 2 skill points. There's some important loot in the first part of the memory. I say, unless it's in the jungle area. I don't think I can go that way. Is it in the buildings, Phil, or is it like in the surrounding area? Poor horse. Damn archers. Jesus. It was a freaking archer, wasn't it? I was like, who saw me? Always a freaking archer. Those are not health items. Is it just the one dude at the fire by himself now? Flame barrel. Iron barrel that spews fire can be fitted to the Shinobi prosthetic. Ah. Difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. That'll explain why they were dropping so much oil. I take it that's probably what I missed. Dude, that was dirty. He kicked dirt in my eyes. The only other area I haven't really been to is the area over here. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Heavy black iron axe used by Shinobi can be fitted to Shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. The boarish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once a favorite weapon of a Shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley, it was lost along with its left arm. Okay. Interesting. They put a lot of stuff in this one memory. I'm gonna die. There it is. I said I was pretty sure I got everything through here already, but I think those were the only things I didn't do. I said there's no way to scale this tower, I don't think. Am I close to finishing the area? Or is there still a lot more to go? More than halfway done. Close, but the back part's pretty tough. Okay, we'll probably end it here tonight then. I don't think I have it in me to do another daunting run. Dude took me like 3 hours to kill. Oh, give me another esoteric test. Text. Fighting the foes with a fang of yours. Chasing slice and grappling hook attack. That seems pretty good. Grab that. Nightjar slash. Spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. Okay. Hmm. So we have prosthetic arts and shinobi arts. So shinobi are more of like getting around. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end here for tonight. We'll raid out. I'm just gonna send you guys a Zach. That's the easiest to do. But yeah, I need sleep. I am so tired. Bashing my head into that dude for like 3 hours was a little rough, but hi retweet. We're getting up there. Oops. So yeah, Felgana's at 953. Skull of the First Signal 292. I mean, we're 2 streams in and at 79 already for Sekiro, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, there won't be there shouldn't be a stream tomorrow. We're doing our anime watch along Friday night. Saturday is kind of up in the air. I'm not sure what's going on with that, so we'll see. There might be a Saturday stream, just keep an eye out. I'll let you guys know, but hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Bye.